Haha. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Been a while. I uh I was supposed to go live yesterday and I got my date. Then I realized oh wait, I have something very important to do today. Turns out that very important thing wasn't until 2 weeks. So yeah. I stressed out. I could have streamed yesterday, but of course me panicking and like, oh no, it's that date. It turns out it was not that date. Yeah, hello, 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 hello. Do I sound bad? Do I sound okay? How are you doing? I should also say. Uh, Apparently I'm turning to Dr. Seuss this morning. But hello, hello, hello. Yes, my print is slightly changed because I saw some free assets and I was like, ah, yes, time to be cute. Because who doesn't like being cute out here? Kind of the whole point of me being a VTuber is just to be cute. Which I don't know if that's like a true, like, I don't know if it's a goal somebody else has ever tried to do just because they want to be cute. That's the whole reason I wanted to be a VTuber, just so I could be a little cute. You know what? I want mini me out today. Give me mini me. Mini me come out. I really need someone to make. I'm horrible with assets, and I imagine there's a way I could actually do it myself. Mini me. I don't know why. I just want him out today. Hmm. Oop. No, he's not attached to my head. There we go. He's now fully attached to me. So slightly bigger. There you go. I always want to see if I can get him attached to my shiny spot. Let me see. Nope. What does I get things to attach to the shiny spot and then they'll like jiggle stuff like that. Like if you notice my oh no, my left ear is not jiggling. Sometimes I can get sometimes I can get certain things to like move if I put them on they get attached to the shine spot. I always find that really funny. It's just one of those little things where it's like I didn't know that would happen. Then if I increase my physics, like the shine spot really gets going. Just a slight little movement and it will launch all the way down, all the way up. Because I was doing that whole where cause I saw a trend where people were like messing around with their physics. I was like, I wonder what if I crank up my physics. Really, it's a lot more of my movement gets a lot more rapid, and my little shine spot gets a little bit more bouncy. So I was like, I wonder what physics I have. I'm like, I don't have too many physics personally. I know that for sure. Because I'm kind of only limited to mouth, eyes, and rocking back and forth. Even though I think I do, because that's one thing I was always kind of concerned about when I first started. Because I'm like, how do I show emotions very well? Like, can I show emotions? Can I show like I can't really show anger or like sadness, but I can just like it's more of my body, not so much just facial features. No, no. If I had better understanding on probably how to do hotkeys and stuff like that, I could probably figure out how to make myself frown. But I'm not very smart. I made myself coffee this morning and it does not taste good. I didn't have any sugars, but I had a sweetener sitting around. So I'm like, oh, I'll throw the sweetener in there and hopefully it'll taste okay after I put that in there. Mm-mm. Nope, no good. So I might be a little slightly more tired than normal. Might be slightly more tired than normal for energy based. Nope. Go. Inky. That's how you pronounce their name, Inky. I hope they show up today. I want to thank them verbally for some art they did for me because they seem like a pretty cool person. I don't know. I think they might just be a lurker type where they kind of just pop in, lurk for a while, and kind of dip off. But hey, that's what people like to do. That's what they like to do. Some people don't want to stick around and just they did more art. I understand. I understand some people can't stick around, and I know I stream very early for people in the U.S. Some people don't like having to wake up very early to, I don't blame them waking up very early or, taking time out of their busy day because they don't know what time people working and stuff like that. So I don't blame people for not being able to make it to my streams and stuff like that. Either I stream very late for somebody or very early for some. I think that's why usually if I end up streaming around like 11 or so, I'll catch a little bit better, or I get a little bit more better viewage. But, I like streaming this early in the morning just because it's nice. It's very relaxing to me. I know then it's kind of a time where I can kind of let my brain just do most of the work, where it's just like, yes, just talk. But honestly, just having where was I going with this? But having, I don't want to say, but my brain's like not wanting to say it. And having the stream in the morning, yeah, that's what I was going with that. Sorry, I'm still kind of waking up. Having to stream in the morning to me is very relaxing, just because it's the time of the day when you first wake up and you just kind of want to just lay there. I don't know. I don't like to see myself as very high energetic or anything like that. I like to see myself as more laid back and maybe a little goofy. Considering just look at me. I think I deserve a little bit of goofiness. I'm a lollipop with cat ears. I remember who made this. Let me see if I can go back on Twitter because I did find these a few days ago, and I really do like them. Apparently, a lot of people like that. The art that somebody did for me. This person followed me. Didn't even notice. Oh no, checking Twitter while streaming not good for me. I can't find it. I do apologize to the person that made this asset. They made a bunch of like uniquely colored ears. Or say uniquely like other than like black, brown, or like reddish. Or not really reddish. Like black, brown, and blonde are usually like the go-to hair colors other than pink. I feel like so you have pink, blue, and white. I think are another go-to color. But I don't really know anything after that. Like I don't think most people think red. Like me colored red. Like the just generic red. But I am thankful for people that make like pink assets because if I can't find a red one, I'll usually end up using a pink one, which is really nice. And to me, pink is very like yeah, it's part of my color scheme, so I'm like I'll use it, even though some people don't realize it. But if I, it's not the brightest pink, but it's bubblegum pink. The inside of my mouth is supposed to be a color bubblegum. I did that for a reason. Because I wanted people to notice, like, even though I don't think anybody's ever pointed it out, I usually have to tell people because like they go, oh, yeah. But usually the inside of my mouth is pink just because of bubblegum. That's the whole reason for me having the pink inside my mouth. And some people like, because you either really go like pink black or like you have a tongue or teeth. But me, I went with pink just because I wanted it to seem like bubblegum. Which might seem kind of weird, but I do. I didn't want to decide what kind of brand I wanted to be in lollipop, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna full whale it. See what people come up with. even though I do like to call myself dumb, which is a which is only one technical brand of lollipop that has dumb in it, but I'm not that brand. I don't know. I've still been thinking about my lore. I still get a kick out of my own lore. I know most people probably don't care, but my lore is like the whole lollipop or main curse by which turned into a lollipop. And I still think about that. I'm like, that still brings a smile to my face. I don't know. And because I was thinking like, if I ever get like a little more popular, I'm like, could I eventually like I wanted somebody to design the witch for me, but I don't know which direction I wanted to go with the witch. That was the kind of funny part because like, of course, I wanted to be female because I wanted to stay kind of closer to what would you call it, to like Hansel and Gretel. It was a female witch. And I was like, usually witches are women. I don't know if I don't know, but I don't know. I like the whole thought of like, she runs a candy stand, and I've been thinking a little deeper into my lore, like, oh, she runs a candy stand. She's a very sweet and caring person, but I made her mad and stuff like that. I don't know. I just like the thought of kind of coming up with like little smaller details for my lore. Like I probably need to like sit down and like type it out eventually and just be like, this is my lore now. But I don't know. I'm creative, but I'm not that creative. Can't really fully write out lore. Usually like there's little certain snippets I think of. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, sorry about that. But I would because the way I came up with my current lore is like I took one lore I came up with where I was just a lollipop. I was at a candy. I woke up at a candy store. I woke up because I was being carried around, and then somebody took a bag off my head, aka a rapper, and then I was just a lollipop. But also, I told one of my buddies like a funny lore. And I was like, the story Hansel and Gretel, but it's just one of those things where I kind of just took both those. So I was sitting there thinking one night, like, well, what happens if it was if I was human, Hansel Gretel happened, and then stuck at the candy stand? I just thought about that. I thought that was pretty cool. And so I kind of just combined the both. So I'm like, yes. But I also had to think about why I was like just randomly walking through the forest, because the whole like, yes, I just want to go walking through the forest seems a little creepy, even though I'd like to do that. Or used to. I don't really do that anymore. I know the dangers of this world now. And ticks hurt to pull out. So I was like, oh, what can part of my lore be? Hmm, I love fishing, so I'll just say I was on a fishing trip. Like, that works. That's why. Coffee's god awful. Ah. Ugh. And also, one thing I was thinking about is I saw this other VTuber, and she can do and I realized she does it. I'm not gonna lie, I try to keep myself a little PG-13 sometimes, but I realized she could do a higao, a higao. I think that's how you pronounce it, a higao or higo, higao, however you pronounce it. And I'm like, I just realized something. You can't see where my pupils are. I just, yeah, so let that one sink in for a while. I can just, And now I can't stick my tongue out without unless I'm like squinting, you know.
You know how many sponges are?
That was interesting. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I don't know what is going on currently in this household, but hey. Oh, my screen. Oh, wrong screen. There you go. I don't know. Sometimes there's pure and utter chaos here. But it's okay. It's fine. So if you heard the crunching of the water bottle, I drink water to get rid of the god awful taste of this coffee. I'm waiting for it to reach like a decent temperature so I can just straight down it. And like just chug it because I need the energy. I know it's gonna taste gross. So if I end up spitting coffee everywhere and I bring you to a panic, just get ready. You won't be able to see it personally, but you probably hear it. This is gross. This is gross. This is gross. Rest in peace to me, my coffee. Ugh. Sorry if that sounded repulsive. I do apologize. Ugh. My eyes are watering now. The coffee is horrible. I'm sorry if it sounded repulsive at any point. I oh, excuse me. I wanted to drink that coffee. I wasn't gonna waste it. Ugh. I really need to get my taste used to black coffee. If I could drink black coffee, life for me would probably be a little bit easier. Because the way I normally drink my coffee is I use like non-dairy creamer, aka the powdered creamer, and usually like a tablespoon or two of sugar, depending on how sweet I want my coffee. But usually I have those, and that's usually how I drink my coffee. You know, sugar, creamer. Even though I don't use real creamer, I use powdered creamer because it's non-dairy and it usually doesn't hurt my tummy. But if I could just drink my coffee black, the reason I don't drink my coffee black is because I don't like the bitterness. But I guess like if I switch to if I might try that tomorrow, you know, maybe come in tomorrow, kick back and relax and Drink drink black coffee. Maybe get my impressions on it because I have a current like morning brew, which is like a light roast coffee. I don't really know what I'm saying. I don't know much about coffee. I also don't like coffee and wine. I enjoy them. Coffee, wine, and whiskey. I enjoy the three of those things. Don't know a single thing about them because a lot of it really like revolves around smell. I don't have a very good sense of smell, which kind of sucks. But I do really like I like the three of those. Well, depending. Wine, I'm picky about. Whiskey, not really. And coffee, usually not really. Like I'll drink anything as long as it's got sugar in it. Like how I used to drink my coffee with my old job is it was black coffee. It was just straight black coffee, and you would just get the smaller cup, smallest cup, pour the black coffee, like 4 packets of sugar, pour it in, and I didn't really drink too much creamer with it. Usually I just drink it like that. I'd grab like a little snack cake or something, to have for breakfast. But then I would also, I'm a sucker for pumpkin spice now. I'm not going to Starbucks to order it or anything normally, but like usually like gas stations and stuff will have like the pumpkin spice like creamer out. I'm just like, ooh, that doesn't sound too bad. Dump like 2 or 3 in, depending on how pumpkin spicy I want my coffee. No, no, last time I got coffee from the gas station, it was okay coffee. It wasn't the best, wasn't the worst. Actually, the gas station near me, they have bottled coffee, but that's like their gas station brand, and it is one of my favorite bottled coffees I've ever had. Like, it was delicious. And I'm usually not one to drink like bottled coffee personally, but I had that one and I was like, "Ooh, this one's really, really good." That's what I remember thinking, like, because I'm a big fan of chocolate. Usually, if it's mint chocolate or peanut butter chocolate in a coffee, I'll definitely give it a try. 90% of the time, because I really like peanut butter and I also really like mint chocolate. Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm a little sniffly after drinking that coffee that fast. But I really like having that. Like, sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of flavor in your coffee other than just coffee. You know. Usually, if they have like the gas station, they had a Hershey one, and I was like, that was good. But they also had a Reese's one, like the Reese little pour-ins. I don't know what they're actually called. I don't know what the creamer cups are called. But they little creamer cups, and I was like, I poured 2 of the Hershey chocolate ones, and it was okay. It wasn't like the worst cup of coffee I ever had. It tasted more like coffee. I don't think I had enough creamer because I'm used to getting like the small coffee, and I got a medium, and so I think I miscalculated the ounces and stuff like that for the taste. Maybe if maybe if I go back and try it again. They also had the Reese one. I don't know if they still have it, but they had the Reese one. I'd probably try it. I don't know. I don't really like having to go anywhere because for me, I usually try to go live at 8:40. I usually try to in my time, Eastern time. Um, I usually try to, especially nowadays. Try is the big word for me. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It is nice for me though. I like having coffee. Good coffee at least. And I usually don't judge people how they drink their coffee because I used to know somebody that drank they like coffee, but they didn't like having to make coffee, and so they always bought I don't know where they got it. It was like a box of cold brew coffee. I'm just like, so you go out and you buy this big. It was a big box too. They'd go out and buy this big box of like cold brew, and that's all. That's how they had their coffee in the morning. Like that's really, huh? It's like the big box of cold brew coffee. I'm like, God, where do you get a big box of cold brew at? Like, how do you find that out here nowadays? It seems very strange to me, you know? It's like, you know what? If people, you know what, if that's how you want to drink your coffee that way. You know, I'm not gonna judge you. I was more just curious. It was curiosity at that point. it wasn't judging. It was curiosity. And she's like, "Why are you asking so many questions about it?" I'm like, "I just want to know where you got it from." And I think she's like, "Yeah, I just picked it up at this one place." It's like, ah. She's like, "Yeah, you go here and you order it. It's supposed to be for like 12, 13 people, but if I just get it for myself, I just have it in the fridge for the week." I'm like, that's smart. Oh, sorry, gotta get good stretching. Stretch. Sorry, I was stretching. My back's been iffy on me. I think it's due to my chair, my computer chair. It's a really cheap chair that I got from Walmart. It was like a whole $25 on sale, but it's got wheels on it. It's got like the height adjustment, and the backrest isn't too bad. It's not very big, but it serves its purpose. I really need to find myself a pillow for it. Like I was looking around my local Walmart for a pillow that would fit perfectly in the seat, and I couldn't find one. And I honestly couldn't like thought about just getting like a normal pillow just to put down, just so I can have a little bit more cushion. Because the way I normally sit in a chair is I'm very far leaned back in it. I don't really sit normally, unless I stream, and then I kind of just sit properly. I guess you would say. You should say it's sit properly. I gotta stand tall looking for people. Because I'm a lollipop. We're not that tall. Only like 3.5 inches. But that is the thing. It's like this chair. Like I'll stand up after streams and stuff, and I'll like pop my back and uh, I have to reline everything. Get everything straight. I know that's the funny part. It's like I'll stand up, crack every bone in my body, and just be like, okay, I'm fine. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I'd like to have a better gaming chair, but giving my small space, I like this chair for now. And I actually do like this chair. It's just I wish it had a little bit more padding. I wish it had actual padding and not just a little foam placement. Not even very good foam either. It's just foam. I don't know. I can sit on this chair on hours on day and not feel anything. I don't know. I remember I used to think about getting like one of those like really fancy gaming chairs. The DX racers, or actually the one chair. Oh god, the one chair that almost made me convince myself to get a gaming chair was the Hello Kitty gaming chair from Razer. I'm a big Razer supporter. I always like the things. I always like Razer products. I'm kind of somebody that I find a brand and I stick to it usually. Um, but Razer is definitely one of those brands. And I'm like, ah, yes, I like their products. Like most majority of my setup is Razer. Well, the important parts, keyboard, mouse, webcam, stuff like that. My old microphone used to be a Razer microphone, but I changed it off for a Blue Yeti. Was it Blue Yeti? I think it's Blue Yeti. Yeah, it's a Blue Yeti, but I kind of swapped it off because I like having my gain knob and stuff like that on this one. And I do think it picks up sound a little bit better due to being a little bit more expensive. Because I didn't have the really good Razer microphone. I'm pretty sure if I would have got their because recently they swapped through their microphones. I think because they went from like their weird cylinder can shape to like a more rounded shape for their microphones. I was like, oh, that'd be really cool to find. So I went up to. Of course, I live in kind of a redneck town, so video games aren't really that big. And so there's no real like big gaming like stores or anything like that next to me except GameStop, which is slowly going out of business. But they had the microphone on sale, and I was like, oh, I can get the microphone. I can get. I'm just gonna get this microphone. Even though I don't think there's much of an audio difference due to my filter that I have on it, but having my what you call it, having the gain knob was like the big thing for me, just because I like being able to adjust my gain, so I don't have to talk as loud. It's always very nice though. It is very nice to have that like gain knob to me, but I don't know if that new Razer mic has it or like they're because they usually because it's like usually the cheapest one, the most expensive one, or the cheap one, the mid tier, and the final one. I don't know if that final one has the gain knob. If it had the gain knob, I might have bought that one. But Blue Yeti was on sale, or well, Blue Yeti, but it's black. I don't know. I'm also very like color coordinated when it comes to my setup. Like everything's black, white, pink, red, kind of to match me, you know. Um, because those are my three colors that make me, black, white, pink, and red. And so everything kind of stays that color for my whole setup. And I do really like it though. I do like my color scheme. That's an interesting huh? But also, like just getting this microphone is really nice. I was actually scared when I bought this microphone because I didn't know if I was gonna be able to hook it up to my mic arm because I didn't realize how much of a difference a mic arm made to streaming. Which like people, oh, you don't need one. You could kind of go without it, but it does make a little bit difference because you can definitely get your microphone closer to your face. And if you're somebody that's like when somebody's like concerned about audio, that's usually one of the big things is having that mic arm to pull it closer to your face. Because me, I'm usually a very soft talker. Excuse me. I can talk loud. I can. I don't like to though. But being able to pull my microphone kind of closer to my face is very nice. Be able to get my microphone a lot closer to my face and just be able to talk, not having to like yell into my microphone. Even though I do, if I get really excited, I do kind of talk louder. But that is one thing I kind of like being able to do is just be able to talk my normal volume, but not have to yell. Not having to yell to my microphone because it's farther away. That and one thing I was really, really concerned about was that like my audio wasn't clear or like I sounded a certain muffled or something like that. But I'm like, I go back and watch my Twitch VODs and it's like my audio is not that bad. I just don't really like the sound of my own voice. Which I don't know how much of that is true and how much of that is false. Like where how much I like my voice and how much I don't like my voice. Which the funny part is like I don't really have a problem with hearing my own voice. This thing is like I don't like cringe at the sound of my own voice or anything like that. It's more or less I just want to like I don't want to listen to it, but I also have no problem listening to it. It's more like I don't want to, but I'll listen to it. Like when I'm trying to figure out which like which VODs they upload, I'll like kind of go back and listen to like some of the stuff. And I'm like, mm, I don't like this. Sorry, I'm not trying to be too jazzy today. I'm trying to be a little just laid back. I recognize this. I recognize the album cover of this music. Which people, I don't understand this. I feel like I'm the only person that uses this kind of music software because like it's a Twitch thing. Like this music I use is from Twitch. The way they do it is that it plays on two different sound files, and so I record one, but this sound plays on a different one, and so you won't hear it in the VOD, but you'll hear it in the stream. And I do find that kind of interesting. So like when my VODs get a lot of views, I'm like, imagine there's a lot of dead silences and stuff in there. Like I've never gone back and watched a full one of my VODs personally. Usually I go back and I'm looking for certain situations that happen, like droppage and uh, goofy things I might have said to people, or because I do feel like I'm not very good at communicating sometimes. where I'll say something and I feel like it comes out rude or something, and I'm like, I probably could have said that a lot better. So I always try to like think about what I say before I say it sometimes, because that's something I don't really do a lot. Usually I say the first thing that comes to my mind. I'm like, yeah, okay. As long as it doesn't sound too rude. And usually I end up, if I say something that I feel like is rude, I'll try to backtrack and be like, I didn't mean it like that. I do apologize. I didn't mean it like that. That is the one thing though. It's like I'm like, was that too mean? Did that sound mean? Because I don't try to be mean. I try to be sweet. You know, people usually end up calling me sweet anyways, and I don't know if it's just because the obvious, I'm a lollipop, or people actually genuinely mean it. I do try to be sweet. Like the whole time I'm on Twitter, I usually don't. It's funny because on Twitter, God, on Twitter, I will. As long as you don't look at my likes, I'm usually okay. I'm not too lewd. Like I usually don't post lewd or really comment on lewd or horny. Even though in the VTuber world, it's it's you don't see a lot of wholesome, or you see a lot of wholesome, but you don't see a lot of like non-lewd. Well, that kind of also depends on like what side of VTubing you're on, because most people that know VTubers, you're like, I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the specialness, the sauce. But I don't know. I'm here to be cute. not here to be not here to be bonked. I don't know. I don't want my gap moe. I think it's like I don't. Also, I don't want to play like a character. Like I don't want to play to like. I don't fake being nice. I just like being nice because like a lot of people say on Twitter, and especially recently, I've saw it a lot where people are like, it doesn't take anything. It doesn't cost anything to be nice. It takes more effort to be mean or however they phrase it. And I do believe that's true. It costs nothing to be nice. I always try to be a little more positive on Twitter and stuff like that. That is the one thing with me is I like trying to be as positive as possible. And just comment, throw gifs around and stuff like that on Twitter. And recently I've been like retweeting a lot of my friends like, hey, I'm going live, especially when I can catch it. I'm not doing it so they'll do it back to me. I don't really care about that part. I want my friends to. I don't really know how to show I care about people. I know I could like check in on them, but I don't want to bug people by texting them and stuff like that. And I never know who wants to truly be friends on Twitter or who just like follows me just to like, you're cool, interesting, lollipop, yes, or who's actually trying to be like a true friend or anything like that. No, no, that is one of my favorite things. I was like seeing my friends. Like I kind of fallen back. Like I used to be really active with talking to people on Twitch or like on Twitch when my friends are streaming. I used to be really like good at like I type a lot, just try to be more social on like texting. But I've kind of fallen back into the part where I just lurk a lot. Like I'll just come in, say hi, and then I'll lurk. And I really like doing that just because I don't always like to just talk. I just want to kind of sit back and relax and watch your streams or watch their streams and stuff like that. Sometimes I'll throw my 2 cents in, but sorry, one of my friends are going on a Twitter rampage. Would you like my tweet? That's something I do. I'm a very big lurker. I usually just come in, say hi, and just lurk, kind of pop in and out of stream if I have something to say, or if I see my opportunity to say something kind of funny or clever, or kind of poke fun of. Like I'm usually in there to lurk, especially like some of my friends that like I have a friend that he kind of struggles to get more than one view. Oh, speaking of the devil, hello, Leona. Hello, hello, hello. Actually, I was just talking about you. I didn't know that was you. Hello, hello, hello. The cat ears, yes. I saw somebody made some pink cat ears. One of the people I lurk with right there, Leona. Hello, hello, hello. I still love your emotes. Your emotes are great. I'm doing great. I was supposed to stream yesterday. Thought it was a different date. Had a little bit of a panic, and then kind of like, oh, I guess today's not the important day, so I'm fine. And so I woke up really refreshed because it wasn't so much stress on my shoulders. But I'm doing good now. I'm actually doing really great. I had a cup of coffee that wasn't very good, but I'm doing great. I lost my train of thought. uh, but how are yourself? How is yourself? I should say. Are you working today? Are you lurking from work? I think I remember you saying. So I didn't get to tune to anybody's streams yesterday because, like I said, I was very stressed yesterday. I am glad. I know you don't have a coffee pot yet. I am okay. Hey, don't go overdoing yourself today, okay? I understand you're always the hardest worker there, so maybe today's the day you kind of take it kind of easy today, okay? Abuse the coffee pot while you're there too. You know, make sure you drink plenty of coffee while you're at work. No, no. I ran out of sugar this morning, so I couldn't have a good cup of coffee. I wish I had. I wish I was as sweet as you are, Leona, and I could drink my coffee black with no problem. Because you don't need any more sugar. Make yourself sweet. I still stand by what I said the other day. You're one of the sweetest people I know. And thank you for that, Leona. Thank you. You're gonna make me tear up now. Well, maybe not physically, because I'm a lollipop, but you are definitely one of the sweeter people I know. Just me. You are one of the best cats I know. Some would even say a cool cat. Sorry, that pun was really bad. I was just thinking, I'm like, you and Penguin, I usually have your streams up every day. I just gotta say hi, pop in, and just lurk in your guys' chat, and then whoever else pops up. Thank you, Leona. You're honestly one of the best people I know. The bad part, like the only bad part about your streams. Oh, sorry if that was really loud. The bad part about your streams is that you stream very, very late for me. Because you're a few time zones over for me. Uh, so like, I think you're about 2 hours behind me, and I usually end up trying to go to sleep at 12, and I'm like, you and Penguin like to stream very late. Penguin can stream for hours, and I don't know how he does it. But you two stream very, two can stream very late into the night for me. I know you stream after work, but like you guys stream so, you guys stream so long. Like That's good though. That's good that that's the way you kind of choose to spend your time after work. If you're not spending it with your coworkers. But that's good though. It's a good way to. I feel like stream is a good way to kind of unwind for the day. 6 hours. I don't know about you guys. I usually aim for like 4 to 5. But hey, if you guys like streaming, you're 6 hours. See, unlike you guys, I cherish this thing called sleep. Sleep is very good for me. The way I think about it is you you guys are like doing a part-time job after sleep. What is that? I know you run off like what 2 3 hours of sleep sometimes with your streams, which is not good for you, especially with how hard you work yourself. Your body needs the rest because working that hard is very it can be very stressful on the body, and you do need to take your rest. I understand you're kind of cutting back on your streaming hours. I remember you saying that 2 streams ago. You were trying to cut back on your streaming just because you realized you were kind of overdoing a little. Good. It's glad, I'm glad to know that you and that you actually ate food the other day. That actually blew my mind. Like you actually made yourself food, and I was like, she she actually ate. I let her my jaw. Sorry, I've got to do a big stretch. Oh god. See, I wake up and immediately stream. You lost 4 pounds in Leona. That's not good. I actually I don't know your body weight. That might I don't know your body weight. I don't know if that's I don't know. I'm chunky from I'm not chunky, but I'm big for my body weight. So I, that's a lot of weight to lose, especially for only. Are you not eating enough calories, Leona? 'Cause I know you don't eat. I know you usually forget to eat at work and stuff. I'm sorry if I'm talking to you like your mother, but I understand you gotta pay bills and then you worry about. You, know, you gotta pay bills and stuff, but you also gotta eat. Eating is very important. Eating's definitely a need, not a want. You need the calories. You need the calories to make the cat brain go burr or purr, one of the two. I don't know which one the cat brain does. That was also a pun there, because burr and purr. And surviving strictly off coffee and snack cakes is not. I don't even know if you like snack cakes or not. Surviving off coffee is not the smartest thing. Please do take care of yourself, Nana. I do ask that. Please take care of yourself. Please eat just a little. I understand. Food's expensive nowadays. Food is definitely expensive nowadays, and I've realized that. I've surviving is expensive nowadays. I should say. But hey, so we play video games though to get away from everything. Speaking of eating, I probably should eat something this morning. It's not my fault. I ran out of good jelly. That's the one thing. Is I really like jelly on toast for breakfast. A very easy, quick to go breakfast. But mm, mm, not having good jelly sucks. Going to. I was worried that music was like. I don't know if that was supposed to be straining itself. The music sounded like it was like straining itself on purpose. I know lo-fi is kind of known for that, but that was strange. I don't know, cause usually my favorite thing to eat in breakfast for breakfast usually is just jelly on toast, just because it's simple, and it's also something I used to like to eat before going to the gym, just so I could have something in my stomach. But jelly on toast is like underrated. I know some people like to do jelly, butter, and toast, but I feel like that's unnecessary. I just prefer jelly on toast. But the bad part is my stepdad knows somebody that makes like very fancy jellies, and those jellies were always amazing. But I don't know. I haven't gotten any jellies from the guy recently. And I'm like, oh man, those used to be my favorite. Sorry, excuse me. And one of my favorite ones he's ever made was this strawberry watermelon jerry. Jerry? Jerry. Watermelon strawberry jelly. And it is one of the best jellies I've ever had in my life. And he makes them by hand. He makes them homemade. And I was like, I need more of this because it was in a small jar, and I'm like, this is the best jelly I've ever tasted in my life. I think it's also because I've never had watermelon jelly, and I'm like, delicious. Hmm. I'm just thinking about that jelly makes my mouth water because it was just so delicious. It was so good. Oh, it's just so delicious, so good, so yummy. It was one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things. And then it's the best way to enjoy it. It's something simple, something like toast. I always want more of that man's jelly because he made just a straight strawberry jelly. Because I'm not a very big fan of jam, like because jam is the one that you put jam or preserve. I'm not a fan of either one of those. I know watermelon, strawberry watermelon. It's weird because it was really refreshing because of the watermelon, but the strawberry added like a nice little flavor to it. But I don't like preserves or jams because those have like the crunchy seeds or has the like a rind of like like usually when I think of preserve, I think of orange preserve. Orange preserve is. Mm-mm. And I'm from Florida. We're known for oranges, and I don't like preserves, or I don't like orange. I like orange stuff, but I don't like orange preserves. It's gross. It's yucky. It's yucky. Disgusting. It's too sweet, and then you bite into a piece and you get a little bit of that rind in there, and you're like, but that watermelon jelly, oh, watermelon, strawberry watermelon. Oh, that's every time I think about it. Like even now, my mouth is watering thinking about it. It was weirdly refreshing, but also very sweet. It was amazing. Good combination. It's so good that I honestly thought about making it my official flavor, but no, nope, I can't do that. Nope, I will not disclose that information of my official flavor. That's not a flavor combination you normally see is watermelon strawberry. Usually it's strawberry, kiwi, watermelon, and actually, is it? Is watermelon strawberry a common flavor for things like drinks and stuff? 'Cause usually, if I think of watermelon, usually it's mixed with like just random fruits. But I don't think I've ever really seen a watermelon strawberry before combination. Hmm, never thought about that. Do apologize. I'm honest. I'm racking my brain to see if I've ever tasted anything that was watermelon strawberry. I can't think of anything other than that jelly. I don't. It's definitely one of the interesting ones. I can't really think of it right now. Can't think of anything because usually strawberry kiwi is usually one of my favorite things to grab. Like they have a strawberry kiwi Arizona, and that is definitely one of my favorite drinks to get if I go to a gas station that isn't soda. Like usually if I don't want a soda, I'll grab that. Yeah, that is a watermelon one. But the strawberry kiwi is definitely my go-to for my Arizona flavors. Energy drink? Did you just get an energy drink? Sorry, I just snorted there. I actually haven't had an energy. Have I had an energy drink within this past week? No, I don't think I have. Actually, no, I take that back. The other day I had, I think it was Monday, I had a Ghost. I don't know. Ghost makes these Sour Patch Kid flavored energy drinks, and they taste like the candy, and I'm like, they're so delicious. They're so yummy. And like usually I'll like drink those instead of eating like a bag of candy. And I'm like, ah, yes, that soothes the taste of wanting candy. And that they're one of the cheaper energy drinks right now too. Funny enough, they're like $3 when everything else is like 3.50. It's like, why are energy drinks so expensive? Minus, I can buy a case of them for $30 for a 12 case, which seems cheaper than buying individual currently. But I don't feel like driving. I waste more gas money going to where I have to buy the case at than I would to just buy them individually. I don't know that, and like I feel like 300 milligrams of caffeine is a lot of for an energy drink, depending on which one you drink. Like you have Bangs, you have Rains, I think are 300, depending on which energy drink you have. If you drink an energy drink and it has 300, like 300 caffeine, that's a lot of caffeine. That's a lot of caffeine. That's so much caffeine. Bangs. Ugh. Okay, here's the thing: is I like Bangs, but I don't also like them because I don't like their taste because they taste artificial. Because I've drank a lot of diet sodas over my life, mostly due to my mother. Because when I was younger, she always had diet sodas in the house, and you finish off the regular soda. There's only one type of soda left to drink, the diet ones. And like, I can taste like the fake sugar and stuff very well. And with Bangs, I can taste it, and I don't like it. But I will give it to them. They have three flavors I like. I can't think of two of them right now, but I know one of them is definitely uh candy apple. Their candy apple flavor. I'll give it to them. That candy apple flavor is amazing. That is probably my favorite flavor of Bang, but I can never find it anywhere except at Walmart. They have a candy apple one, and that is the only one I will drink. Not really that and 7-Eleven. That's who it is. 7-Eleven has a swirl pop, which is supposed to be like it's supposed to taste like a lollipop. My best guess, and they don't. That's the only place that sells them. That's another flavor I like by them. I'm trying to think of the other one. Like I had one the other day, and I'm like, it's acceptable. Blue raz, I think it was a blue raspberry. Even though I'm not the biggest, I'm usually not. I usually don't like blue raspberry. Funny enough, I think it was blue raz, and I was like, this one's pretty good. Those are usually the three flavors I'll get. If I see one of those three, I'll drink them. But other than that, 95% of the time, they have Ghost available. I'm getting a Ghost, even though it doesn't have as much caffeine, because I am I'm a loyal customer to that brand. I was trying to think of the use a certain word there, but I'm like, I might not want to say that. Sorry about that. How was it? Oh yeah, energy drinks. I don't know. Usually, if I try to go for an actually, I'm gonna boot up the game right now. It's over. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to run BTube Studios with this or not, but I'm gonna try. I don't know how demanding this game is. While this boots up, I am actually gonna BRB real quick again because I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I swear to you, I will. I do apologize about that. The main screen. Haha. Screen capture. See if this catches in game. Ba-da-ba. Okay, I'm gonna be playing a game I have no clue about. Like, I have never played this game before. I don't know what to expect from it. So yeah. Let me gotta disable like all my assets here. I'd like to let me just get rid of. Let me see if I can break level man. There we go. Leave the cat ears on. Actually, let me get rid of the cat ears for now. There we go. Do that. Do that. Shrink that down. Oh, it's so loud. Let me. Oh, apparently that just closes out my game completely. Do apologize for that. Sorry, that's very loud. Let me retry launching that. This game is called Darkside Detective. I don't know what it's about. I'm also holding my tongue out. I don't know what this game's about. I have no clue what it's about. All I know is game's title. Nope. The Darkside Detective. Da 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 da. Spooky doorway. Oh, excuse me. Oh, apologies. Oh god, this game is so loud. I got a settings. I'm sorry if that really hurt your ears. Mine too. Okay, keep that there for now. Let's get into it. Graphics high def. Wow. Very nice. Controller settings. Resume. Unlock bonus case. Huh. Apparently it was that easy to unlock the bonuses. Guess I'll just start with case 1. Case summary. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is the Dooley Howley Doodley is there with further details. Start. How to play Detective McQueen? McQueen, really? My name's McQueen. Close case by talking to characters and solving puzzles. Okay. Left click to examine the items or talk to characters. Left click to interact items for more information. Drag items into the screen to use. Drop items onto each other to combine? Oh no. Right click to spin. Skip dialogue. Hint, McQueen can sometimes wear items. I feel like that's something I'm gonna forget right there. I can wear. What does that mean? Wear items. Sometimes I can wear items. Progress is auto saved as you play. Wait, I'm playing a detective. Sorry, I want to do something real quick. I realize I'm playing a detective. So you know what that means. Where's it at? 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 Since I'm playing a detective, there's only one thing to do. See? Gotta put my fedora. There we go. I'm a detective. And I don't know if he actually wears a fedora, but usually if I think of like old-timey detectives, think of a detective, I kind of think of fedora. Look good. Okay, looks fine. Sorry about that. Now have Maine in the Wonderland. Malice in the Wonderland. Hmm. Officer Dooley. Howdy doodly. Whoa! I almost shot you there. Shot you there, detective. I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Dooley, you watch me drive up. I had my sirens on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked a little. Spooked me out a little. So, what happened here? Chief secretly just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. Sorry if you keep me seeing turn away. I'll be very big. Butter! Hello, Butter! Hello, 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 hello. Hello, how are you? No, you are not late. You're just on time. I just started the game, actually. And I also realized I need to do something. Thankfully for you showing up, I remembered to actually do something. Let me do this. And does this sound too loud? Because I feel like it might be a little too loud. Oh, there we go. I can see now. Sorry if I keep muting my mic. Something's happening currently. Nothing bad. Seven-year-old kid, alien, Alice. Oh, seven-year-old kid, Alice, went missing a day ago. No sight of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap I mean. Meant the kind of case you're into, detective. I'm actually doing pretty good. Didn't have the best cup of coffee today, but I'm doing good so far. I'm glad you shut up, Butter. I'm doing good. Doing that, and I'm also playing this game, which I don't know. I've never played before, and I don't know what to expect. All I know is I'm a detective, and I have to solve problems. Yeah. Great, let's get started. Our trusty squad car, Detective McQueen's. Our trusty, why are you saying our, sir? This is your trusty car. Also, Dooley, I like to call it the Popo mode. Popo moto. I like to call it the Popo moto. Officer Dooley, you're, after you, detective, you know, whatever, standing in the rain starts being fun. Whenever standing in the rain stops being fun for you. Can I walk around, or is this just click and point? Let's go inside then. Officer Dooley. Why is there a hobo dripping all over the carpet? All over my carpet. That's... I don't know what voice I should give this guy, and I don't even know if I should give this guy a voice currently. That's detective. I know I'm not very good at giving voices here, but just roll with it, okay? I'm sorry if the game's really loud. I'll turn it down here in a second if it's too loud. Detective Francis. That's Detective Francis. Francis McQueen. My first name is Francis. His name's Francis. Francis McQueen. Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones. I don't know what voice this guy would have. He seems kind of on the dumber end, and I understand that, but I don't want to give him the normal like dory voice. You know, the dumb character voice. He's here to investigate. Ah, I see. Twin leaks. Twin Lakes finest, Painting. A schooner. Schooner. You dummy. It's not a schooner. It's a sailboat. I like this detective guy. Or I like the officer. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. Ashtray. I hope you don't smoke around your kids. Thankfully, detective. I rarely around my kids. You're a piece of work there, Mr. Jones. So how can I help you, detective? Tell me about Alice. I leave with you, detective. I don't have many details with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly. Kitty's age, so I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? How come you didn't notice she was missing? Notice she was okay. I was making sure I read that right because sometimes my brain goes. I was out. How wonderful. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an ally? Alibi? Not ally. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. You also pay for the call and questioning room I'm gonna have to take you to. It also pays for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley take you to. Fine, call the number. They'll vouch for me. Buster's Bells? Booty Boutique. Buster Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. You're a real classy gentleman, aren't you? Belly's found memories. Belly's found memories. I don't even want to know, Dooley. Where was he? At Bell's shop. What? You received item matches. Goodbye. Okay. You've taken up enough of my time. And I've noticed I have nothing further to say. Detective, kindly let me be. Just leave. Hallway. Upstairs. Hallway. He's from this kid doesn't went out of the father's stakes. Go upstairs. Flowers. Flower. A place that fancy deserves something nice that plastic flowers. Sorry about that. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. Telephone. What an odd place for a telephone. Sorry about that again. They must have ran out of places to put it. Oh, I see what they did there. That's funny. That's an inside joke because the art they're like, oh, they didn't know where else to put the phone at, so they just put it there. Flowers, telephone, master bedroom, daughter's bedroom. Oh, the nanny. Oh, Mrs. Jones. Hello, can I ask? My baby. My baby. My baby is gone. Can you tell me anything about... She just disappeared, my baby. Okay. You have to find her. Okay, goodbye. Man, looks to be drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put ours in APRB. No, Dooley, don't do that. A pony. I had never seen a horse with 5 legs before. Yep, nope, not gonna touch that one. Look at this. Dub, she's going to art school. I dub, she's going to art school. I like detective pens. This is no time for art detective. I don't know why I want to make him sound like. I don't know why I want to make him sound like Forrest Gump, but that might be what I do. Blacklight. Looks like backlighting. That looks useful. You received an item blacklight marker. That was says from use under blacklight. No. Not on my watch. Drawers. I don't have much use for Dooley's pink socket. Pink socks? Oh. The daughter's pink socks. Hetty. Tell me where she is, bear. I'm really kidding. You don't know. You're only a bear. A stupid, knows nothing bear. Show it's smoke the kid out. Just smoke the kid out. So let me leave. I feel like I'm gonna like this game a lot, just because it's kind of like a point and click. Attic. Huh. Let's go up there. Paint. The paint thinner fell when this shelf gave away. Nothing much left now. You ever seen paint thinner? Paint can. Those look heavy enough to knock someone out cold. Those looking okay. Broken lamp. Not be broken after all. Just a blown bulb. I feel like that's foreshadowing to something. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. Broken shelf. Like it gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the walls. Okay, so it's supposed to be paint thinner. Boxes, a box marked Annie's broken dreams. Yikes. Drop down. Trying to think if I can use any of these. So I need a light bulb is what I need. Need a light bulb. Officer Dooley. Painting. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. The stars of all that has hit her heart. The nanny. Let's see. Tell me about Alice. She spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. That's usually not a line someone says. That's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. Oh, I didn't read that. I'm supposed to read that. I didn't. Nothing suspicious. That's for sure. No stress. What's it? How long have you been working for the Joneses? Just Joneses Detective. Even though it's the end with an S, you still pluralize it. Joneses. That one kind of got me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not really the best time. It's always good time for grammar. Dooley, I swear to God. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. We're done here for now. We'll get back to work and nothing else. Family photo. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Drawers. Seems important to go riffling around someone's drawers unnecessarily. You know what, Dooley? I swear to God. Bed. A water bed? Disgusting. Very fancy. A water bed. Very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. We received a strange page. It's a piece learned pattern from form ocular form dummies book. Okay, so I'm looking for something with that pattern on it. I'm looking around for anything else to click. Annie is beautiful. Ask her if she's single, you know, as part of the investigation. That would actually probably be something smart to ask somebody if they're painting. I need a light bulb somewhere. I need to find a light bulb. Can I take any of these? No. Paint thinner. That's a rookie mistake. You know what? Well, there's only one thing I can do, and let's go into the hallway, I guess. Grandfather clock. Reminds me of my own grandfather. Wow, nice. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he was like... What? No, he wasn't a clock. Shame. I thought I finally found someone interesting about you. What? What? I'm interesting. Whatever you say, detective. Chandelier. One of those crystals is worth more than I can get paid in a year. We could take one. You passed corruption test. Well done, detective. You know what, Dooley? You're not the smartest, but I like you, bud. Oh, no, wrong one. What is this? Closet. That's the box of junk. Oh, a blacklight bulb. Maybe we'll take it. Okay, I think I know what I have to do with this light bulb now. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fast beats. I like Dooley. I hope he stays my partner for the rest of this game. Then we've got ourselves a good night. Hallway.
Hey, look.
Sorry about that again. Getting close to solving this case, maybe. There we go. Detective McQueen. Locked. I wonder where I can find the key. It's in the grandfather clock. That's where the key's at. Guess we'll go up here, go into the attic. Light bulb. Hopefully this doesn't reveal something attic shady. What the heck? Oh, what? Wait, doesn't that look ominous at all? It doesn't look ominous at all. It seems to have some evidence I need. Let's down to something spooky. Hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. So I need stairs with L under it. Double T. And box with top and bottom corner missing. And that should be it. Great. I don't know where this is going. Maybe now is a good time to stop doodling. Well, anything really. I didn't know this is where this was going. I don't think this was gonna. Didn't know this would lean into sorcery. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. Boxes, just a bunch of. Well, I don't. I apparently have to go look for a key somewhere. Okay, sorry about that. What else do you want me to open a drink for? Well, technically do box of junk. This is junk. Stop that. I wonder where I'd find a key. Closet, living room. I wonder, can I go ask the maid for a key? Say you're the nanny. That's a very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have any keys for the various rooms? I am a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the keys to this study then? Sure. There's nothing incriminating in there anyways. Don't like this nanny. I feel like she's trying to play too much of the role of guilty, that she's trying to cover up for somebody. So I don't think. What can you tell me about the demonic doorway in the attic? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing. Not a thing. It's nothing to do with me. That's for sure. I was here the whole time. The whole time. Goodbye, lady. Where do we go from for now? I'll go back to work and nothing else. And there's a creepy. Have you found her? Have you found my baby? No, not yet, but I want to ask. You have to find her. Please find my. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. Right. Goodbye. Fine. Mr. Jones. So, how can I help you, Detective? John, there seems to be an evil doorway in your attic. I think go arrest it. It's trespassing. Nice, sir. I'm sorry. You heard me. Arrest it. I want it pressed full. I want to press full charges. I want to press full charges. Okay. Taking up enough of your time. I have nothing further to say. Detective, kindly leave me be. Let's see how it is, sir. Locked. I wonder if in here. And where presto, we're in. Dog, there's sturdy is a way enough to be worth a lot of cash. Lantern. Oil lantern seems to have some oil left. Wonder what I can use that for. His magazine collection. Jeez, this guy is obsessed with jugs. Oh wow, that's a actual. Wait. Oh no, it's actually jugs. Painting. Ron Jones. Quest. Takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. Don't like paintings, but I don't realize to ruin it. Hey, there are only 2 seats in this house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more than just there's more just off camera. Nice. More flowers. Stack of magnets, a bookshelf. Nice collection of books. The dust snuggled them. The dust suggests they're not been looked at in some time. A shame. I don't like this grandfather clock. Back up to the attic to go. Maybe. There we go. Roche, how you doing, bud? Would have been more useful if there was a light. I have a light. Seems to have some oil left. There's probably a light this thing, you know, just in case. You have a light. Come on. Okay, Dooley, let's do this. Roche, how you doing, bud? Playing a detective game. Point and click type. And so far, it seems pretty interesting. No offense, detective, but I'm not going nowhere near Creep Fest. I'll stand guard outside. Not here. That's probably the smart thing to do. Hello, child. And look in there, mister. That's where three eyes rats hide. Huh. Okay, I didn't know you were streaming, bud. I missed your stream. No. Was it nice? I hope it was nice for you. What'd you play? Did you play anything too? I need to turn this sounds down. Seems very loud on my end. What'd you play? Were you back at Uncharted? Or did you play something different? Zoom. Broken shelf. It's like the other addict, right down to the broken shelf. Except that's all blue and cold here. Ooh, playing some spooky games on Sunday. I will definitely be there. As long as I wake up early enough. But I will definitely be there for it. I like spooky games. A box marked babies first. Cold boil. Bodies? Babies first cold. Hello, mister. Hey there, kiddo. Are you taking me home? Yep. Good. I'm hungry and this sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Not so fast, detective. Oh, where's Dooley? That idiot? I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm gonna trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. It's her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the dark side verse of their bedroom. What? It's where they've been now. If Allison hadn't gotten to my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here, I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. Most of the TLPD. I don't know what TLPD is. Sadly far. Or that say sadly true. I might have said sadly true. I don't really. I wasn't. I need to read these before I click them. I forget that usually I thought that usually in most games like this dialogue pops up that you clicked on and it says their response. You have to admire its fairly perfect crime. It is actually. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Allison knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. Once Julie wakes up, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come out. Come on. Have a taste of your own medicine. No! Well, that's the problem solved. Solvent? Well, listen. Let's wake up Dooley. I can tell him my pun. So I can tell him my pun. Wow, nice one, detective. Pardon it the first time you've heard it, okay? Pretend it's the first time. Oh, okay, mister. So this kid's not into the nanny suffering and accidentally use it to trap herself in that creepy attic. The dark side. But that's a surprisingly securely smart of thinking. Yeah. The dark side. But that's a surprisingly current summary of the thing, yes. Shame. The nanny was certifiably. She was a looker. Dooley, she's in the dark arts. She was dabbling in the dark arts. They plan to trap innocent people into a parallel world, kidnap their kids, steal all their cash. It said I was a shame. Jeez. It said it was a shame. Jeez. Wonder what the nanny's got the Oculus book from. Anyways, that stuff is hard to find these days. A case from another day, I guess. First of all, I have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case closed. First case done. I'll probably do one more. Probably called it. I might try to make it 3. I don't know shit. Tom Allen. Sorry. Tom Allen. Case number. Totally suggest a visit to the library. You must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. Huh. Tom Allen. I think like Tom Allen sounds familiar, and I can't think of the. Remember being cutscene. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I've some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? Ah, come on, detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather. Things you'll try to do to justify this department. Just dot 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 dot. Just like how he's like, oh, what are you gonna do? Arrest the weather? You got a point. Let's get this over with. Statues. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. It should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was the library, it was where the mayor kept the lion collection. Oh right, that's the lion collection. This is a library. What a helpful placard. Squad car. How many cases do we need to solve, do you think? To get a car that doesn't leak in the rain. Poor guys are riding around in a cop car that doesn't seal correctly. Keeps us fresh. Sharp, even. Let me go inside. I just realized this man looks awfully fit. I don't know how that old lady knocked him out. I guess she was dabbling in the dark arts, but still, I don't feel like this man was able to knock her out. Fine for being late. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have a place to be. You're not charming you out of this, Patrick. She called him by his first name. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of agreement? You have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bargain your way or bargain your way out of a fine? No? Where are my arrangements for you? I'll drop your fine if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm and, you know, the ghost? Ghost? What? What? Sign. A silent shh. That's funny because it's a silent sign to tell you to be quiet, and I was asking about it, and she's shh. Elevator, weird green glowing computer screen, big light that's flickering. Guess we're going up the old elevator. Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire. Ironically, that fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Wow. Ironic. Horror. Reception, sci-fi, fantasy, children. I like sci-fi. Statue. I don't like angel statues. Sci-fi, fantasy, children. Sorry, I like it. Library card. How convenient. I have expected to go through a series of semiological puzzles to gather this. I don't know why he would say that now. I don't even know what this goes to. A rocket. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger, so I found out that they had to go into space. Looks like some of these rockets illuminated is coming off the color of useful. Metal strip, just tore a piece of. You can do better than that. Swords and shield. If we lived in medieval times, we would have lived through adventures of ye Darkside Bell and his squire Dooley. What a great game, huh? Yeah, funny looking Rough pieces, though. The fantasy obtained. Fantastic orbit. Drowned in moonlight. Starlight by or Bard. Fantastic orbit. Drowned in moonlight. Drowned in. I wonder if that's probably a reference to something that I don't get. Fantasy books. Gold Tales of. Is it? Okay, I don't. Those are probably references to something I don't get. A statue. Don't blink. Doctor Who reference. Don't blink. Okay. No, just this. What about this one? The world are short, and I think I can read this whole book from one cover to the other cover. Ah, the ghost, yes. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books from my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. All about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Dot dot dot. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. Look. Oh, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic, it's... dot dot dot. Nothing. Teddy. That looks familiar. I arrested you before. It's the teddy bear's fault. Vent. There's a cold draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for the kid's health. A viewmaster. I thought those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. This time like these that I miss walking the beat. Viewmaster. Dinosaur. The dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently. Robot. I would get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be their good side whenever I am when it essentially happens. Oh, that's... Put it on detective. Find some film. Okay. Books. Bad day. Increases a right. Incites a right. Huh. Somebody just... Books. Why your parents don't love you? Oof. That's a... interesting book. You talk to, kid. I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who snitch. Who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. Modern media. I believe it's because snitches get stitches, I believe. Well, it's the only place I can go. Painting. Reading room. Professor Theonard Library. Mentor of the library. Nope, not one word of that was true. Hobby and DUI. Let's go to hobby and DUI. Mannequin. He looks like he's jumping. You jump too if somebody shoved a pull up your behind. That might be true. Painting. Wait a minute. These are the paintings from the children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags and his deep pockets rich enough that he can pay children artists for original works anyways. Jeez. Glue. Something seems to have left some glue here. It's no duct tape, but it could be useful. Are these fake? Well, you cannot have kids painting over the books. Okay, yep. Paintings, DIY books. How to DUI yourself? How do you DUI yourself? Uh, I'm rating it could DUI. Get my sister to do it for me. Julie, you're special. Special kind of person. Turn duct tape into pants. Make your nethers make your nethers sustainable. No, Julie, you got enough for that one? That you Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Hello, my name's Roxanne. Roxy. Roxy? Roxy? Roxy. We call you Roxy for short. Call you Rock. I'm here to study this strange goings on. I guess that's why you're here too, detective. Sure, that's me. Always investigating stuff on purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's nothing much, but there seems to be a strange construction of energy in the next room. I'm searching to investigate for a way to be able to see whatever's in. Well, let me know if you find anything. Call it Plan B. You can do better than that. Chalkboard. What What doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people. A fair point. Oh, I guess I'm not taking it. Box of microfill. It's writing energy like Roxy said. I think that may be a clue positive. Possibly. Or just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limit. Even my pockets have their limits. But, computer. Let's see what we can find online. Ha ha ha. You don't have the manager's word. Looks like we need to find out the password. It's broken. If I wanted to look at any microfilm, I'll need to find another way to do so. Film's too big, it's a square peg around the whole situation. Filing cabinet. Why would anyone have so many files that they need to cabinet to sort them? Julie, you are a special type of person there, bud. Yeah, I like you though. Okay, I got one more room to investigate. Hopefully this starts connecting the puzzle for me. Actually, no, I've investigated all these. Yeah. Okay, so I got glue. I'm gonna see if I can go to lady downstairs and ask her for the password for the Hey. What you're saying about the ghosts. The place is haunted, you know. The usual stuff. The usual. Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises. Yeah. Purpose storms. Purple storms. Yeah, 'cause that's normal, lady. Yeah, that's normal for the situation. And changing off the reader. I'm chasing off the reader. Now you say a kid is to blame? He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Or else I call a pair of oddball pressed and or questionable ghost busting startups to come fix it. Ah ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ghostbusters. What you reading? Ghostlight. The heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a res- res- reserve vampire. A what novel? A reverse vampire? It can only come out during the day. Oh. At the part where her prom night and he promises to take her, but the clothes went forward and now it's on a night. Now it's at night. What happens if the ghost walks out at night? Or what happens if it goes out at night? Gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting. What? That sounds awful, detective. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. The internet password, please. And give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? No chance. Drone, I need that password for my investigation. I need those books to keep me safe until my genius is relevant, so no. Anything else I'll be. Flint. For a certain angle, this looks like Dooley. That's crazy hair. Office. Oh, I didn't even see this over here. Lamp. Even the lamp is flickering. Bill. Roses are red, violets are blue. You're looking right as revoked. Do books overdue? Photocopier and old photocopier. I can't imagine these get much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doors takes it a photocopy of your butt. Everyone's butt? Just mine. Now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Computer. There seems to be broken. Not broken, it's hollow. So they can store more books in it. Code for looks like some of these codes have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. Dot, dot, dot. You know, for evidence. You received a button. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to click over that. A button? I wonder if that's the button I could use for calendar. I got these for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm going to have to up the ante this time. I'm gonna guess that's the password. Right, you can do better than that. Fine. Don't have any skills wired up to a normal button. Never mind this one. Hmm. What am I to Ooh. Awkward. Goes hunting. It's classified. Because there's a whole bunch of ear numbers just going on there. Oh, so you notice them. I'm I'm major I'm major into the occult in TLU. Huh. You can do that. I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has conjured and banned it all, detective. Right? It's all fair. Hush hush. So what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science so I wouldn't be studying two particular subjects. Wow. Good call. Good call, Roxanne. Roxanne? Roxanne? I don't. Rock. From my experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't play much. Doesn't pay much. Okay, let's head back over here to the DUI side.
How are you? Okay.
Button.
No.
Okay, I feel like I would glue the button. I don't know why, but glue and button to me says something. Actually, let me go downstairs and talk to her about this person.
I almost shit myself like twice.
I won't hand this in. Just I may need it.
I almost shit like 4 times.
hmm. I'd rather try something else first. Okay, so I have metal strip, Viewmaster. Wait a second. Take this. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe combining glue onto the.
Where'd you go?
Hmm.
You're not gonna target me?
Clock. So it seems to be starting. Hmm. Have I done? Have I looked at everything here?
You're kinda gay, you know that?
About that. Hmm. I feel like the problem here is very simple, but I don't know the plant. Tree whenever Dooley drops her stockings. Okay. Okay, let me see. This button from here, fourth floor, is missing. Picturophobia? The fear of numbers 4. It's quite common from buildings in China to be missing the fourth floor. Huh, well, because 4 is the number of death, so that makes sense. The fourth floor is there, just the button is missing. Oh, yeah. And we're not in China. You have all the answers, don't you? Let me go here.
What you watching? What you watching, Wim?
Filing cabinets,
Epic.
duly
Alright.
been. feel like photocopier. Honestly, don't talk about this earlier. Yes, it's a photocopier. That's what it does. It makes copies of stuff. Ah, your elevator is broken. Yep, I hope you don't want to read. Oh, want to read the horror books. I'd like to be able to go there. Oh well, there's. Sorry, I guess. Thank you, lady. Hmm. Do I have food? Viewfinder. Statue. Let me go back to the kid real quick, because he was over here in the children's section. Let's give him this. I'm gonna try something else. Hmm. I can figure this out. I don't care how long I have to rack my brain for. I will figure this out. Imagine it's something very simple, because the first one was like, ah, okay, this plane A, plane to plane C, plane. That kid, magic, if I give this to the ghost? Ghost, take it. Plan B. Alright, glue. Bent letters A, B, C, E is easiest. 4 3s. Dot.
US.
Hmm. Let me go back up this way. Hobbies and DUI. I pick up the glue here. Brushes DUI box. I'm going further that way. I can figure this out. I know I can. This is not. Metal scraps. I wish. You know what I mean. Okay, I feel like there's something I have to do in here. Your password. I guess we need to figure out what the password is. That. Pockets have them. Don't we just? It's right here. It's broken. I want to look at any microphones. I'll need to find another way to do so. I have it. I remember he said it was like square peg round hole situation. Hey Penguini, how you doing, bud? Sorry, I'm kind of stumped right now on a puzzle. I'm stumped right now and I don't know how to solve it. A tube of glue, a button from an old coat, great evidence, Dooley. Put it on. Or something else. Put glue on this. Will it make it help it stick? Put the plate on it. I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. Dooley. Comfortable Dooley. It's the world reading room thing. I mean, should we be reading right now? I cannot read anywhere else. Does the room itself read? Dooley, I swear, man, you are a certain breed. You have a special mind, Dooley. Chief Sealy says that when she assigns me to your department. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people. Ah, fair point. Glue. I need glue for something, but I don't know what I need glued for. Put glue on the button. Put the button in my pocket. I'm missing a part of the puzzle and I don't know what it is. What do you think of these? Got anything new to say? Okay, goodbye. Plant. Back to the office. I'm doing okay. I'm a little stumped, a little confused. And I don't know how to solve this puzzle. But I'm gonna figure it out. This is the good part about these games, is figuring out how to solve the puzzle. And not looking up how to, because that takes the fun away. But I'm stumped currently. Because I thought, maybe, can I just stick that in there? Hey, you guys talk about reading and hobbies. I find fantasy. I'm missing anything on here? Statue. Just glue on the statue. Event. ABCs. Small child. Okay. Train. Person. Nobody, not one person needs kids these to be talking to little. To be talking like they're in somebody's visible with them. Train. I really love trains. And trains and trams. Oh, that's. I guess you were subscribed to lots and lots of trains. I think that's what it was called. And I remember they give you the piggy bank. Lots and lots of trains? Is that what it's called? Lots and lots of trains, where it was like books all about trains. And you can get a cool piggy bank if you bought like their premium one. I think they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. Not monorails. Oh, not trains, and they're not monorails though. Thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. I feel like this teddy bear is gonna be reincarnates. And it's sort of amazing. Kids was moved recently. I'm stumped. It only took me this far to get stumped, huh? Oh, this game might actually be easy. It might be easy to do. I feel like I have all the parts I need. Oh wait. It's just I need to connect the parts somehow. I don't know who. Somebody has to have the. I feel like once I figure this out, I'm gonna be like, oh, I feel stupid for that. Hey, okay. It just says enter password. That means I don't have the password just yet. But where can I find it though? This is honestly stumping me. So I have to repair this somehow. So I can put that in there. I put glue on it. Just glue something to it. Okay, blue metal button. You received a sticky library card. What makes you think I want a sticky card? Here you go, Dolly. Something in half, or lazy approximately of half. You receive scissors. Really? 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 Huh. Really? I needed scissors this whole time. Oh my god. Well, it fits. Let's look what I didn't exactly chomp out the Twin Leaks recent history. Okay, do this again. Do it again. Sounds like they're some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Your side cuts city library. Huh. I'm not staying for long. I need to go get some coffee beans and buy some other stuff. Okay, bud. Yeah, you don't have to stick. You know, I'm busy. Feel free to leave whenever you want. I'm playing a detective game. That's all I'm doing, bud. But hey, I hope you have a good rest of your day whenever you leave. And don't do anything too dangerous out there. I know you're a daring man. Well, penguin, cat, man thing. Yeah. The city library. Burgundy Chats have seen the local library reduced to skeleton staff. I know Dory's old, but that seems a bit unfair. Means very few people work here. Oh, yep, just Dory's now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. A retired volunteer. Tough times. Peter's stuck going up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, or B, A. There's no start though, you're supposed to hit start. Computer stock goes up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Ha ha ha, joke, because it's Konami code. I should have read this. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Darkside Detective claims teenagers. That's me. Tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walked among us. Remember this case? What the? Oh. Ah, hello. Who are you? The I like how he's holding it up to his face still. Who are you? How did you get here? I'm that which can even be unseen, the ooze from your nightmares that knows the unknown. Right, that's not very helpful, if I'm honest. Help there. Help, help there for... Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay then. I'll bite. Tell me. Oh, now we're of nowhere of the unknown. What's going on here? I don't really know. Right. I do know that the crown yet its protection, a horden room, a horned room, one that vast power and treasure. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summon of myself and other lives within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to you, you know what, I don't even know how to explain this. Oh, I couldn't enter Konami code? Come on. Huh, another ghost. YB Geets. WB, not YB. WB Eats. Pray, sir, a moment of your time. Another one. Another. Ah. With a spirit, yes. Then with your questions, you have answers on, Mayo. Yeah. Huh? Forgive me, but wish to know if you have seen one of your travel travels that scattered cowardly. Forcefully myself, mysterious man is a silly hat. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat. The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. Mentioned a hidden room. Oh, he's talking about the other ghost. Okay. Yes, but the master. But the matter. I shall say no more. Not until the beast is gone. But I just want. No, not a word more, sir. Not a word more. Gal. Are you another tool? Are you another too? I don't recognize you. But not like you toss with the literally fiction. Oh, the literally. Okay. I wrote useful stuff like house writing, and how to do own plumbing. Think you can fix the elevator? With the right gear, I could. Eh? I need a new button. A new button, mind. What's all this for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but won't do nothing. But won't do nothing. Need to be covered to make circle work. Oh, it's called. Let's call this plan B. So wait, what? It needs. Oh, I get an elevator. I can, but won't do nothing. Need to be convinced to make circuit work. Okay. That. There we go. Apparently that works, just shoving metal onto the button. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. It looks like do the. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do the job. Get a few minutes to pop it in place. Elevator. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gal. Gil. Gil. Happy to help. It's where fun doing something useful again. It's fun doing something useful again. Now my English friend needs to be worked on. I'm gonna go back to the sci-fi children because I'm curious about something. I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. What about? What's it about? It's a story about the kid who can see dead people. I feel like he relates very well with this book. Well, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. A lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean, the others. Occasionally. Horrors. Written in DUI fantasy. Horrors, the lots of them. I was just curious. Get on with it. Oh, look. Dorson must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was. Never mind. Oh, spooky window. Looks like you can get the roof through here. Thankfully, it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. Horror section. Breaking. You barely make teenager girls whimper horror. Howie. Only because they cannot fathom the breath I conjure, Eden. Eddie? Are you planning to commit chillis? Ch- chillis? Your penny. Yeah, I'm not gonna even try with these ones. Oh, Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was his. That was Edgar Allan Poe. I didn't realize that. Aren't even written by your HP. Oh, HP Lovecraft. Oh, okay. Funny because these are both horror writers. HP Lovecraft and Edgar Allan Poe. They wrote like poetry. Or actually, I don't think Edgar Allan Poe was poetry. I don't think HP Lovecraft was. I could be wrong. I never read it. I mean, I read some Edgar Allan Poe due to school, but actual. There we go. You probably hit it because it was too scary for you. God, you're experienced, man. The dead person murdered. Murders. Lemons from every Meg. Lemons for every meal. Stab Fest 4. Just being such a child. I'm clearly the greater horror writer. I tossed it. There. Do stop. Stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. That's I thought. He started it. I never. Oh, I never. It was you. I don't care who started it. Putting a stop to it. Why do you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced that I had to, so Bill would borrow my books for his. Nonsense. I care not for his. This one's a creepy looking bookshelf. these are these are one hell of an atmosphere fire hazard. These are really nothing. Murder. Calvin ate a cop. Ninja zombies and the other terrible crossovers. The kitchen cult. It kills. Queen killings. Everyone snakes. Everywhere snakes. Snakes on a plane. Very nice. The underwhelming. X marks the victim. Creative. The collection of books that don't seem to find anywhere else in the library. How to cook a dinosaur if you ever. You're kind of the middle by in MMO action accounting. MMO accounting. Be the fictional banker you always wanted. Okay, let's go to sci-fi fantasy. I read your detective books. Wonderful. Even the top. Oh hey, big fan of yours works. Thanks. Not you. Oh. He's talking to the ghosts. No, you can't see them, but he's talking to them. Okay. Now what do I do? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, so you said he won't stop spraying on him. Find it most enjoyable to torment the man. Says you want into the room you mentioned. I do. I'm mostly bored here. I need something to do sometimes to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Alright. Maybe I can find some kind of workaround? Please. Just sit here and don't do anything. He's right. I'm gonna say spit on my tongue. It all comes down to that password. Why is the window onto the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I have the key? Fine, why not? Why? For health and safety reasons. And yet again I am stumped. Okay. So got up here and doesn't. Don't. That doesn't say anything. Maybe I can find some kind of workaround. Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Country lurks away and slip off mind. Again, I say that you and I, sir, I'm not convinced. Who's lurking? Well, Crayon's lurks awaiting a slip of my tongue. So now the only thing left is get a computer password. How do I get the computer password? It has to be something with this. I'm gonna move this. A sticky library card. I don't even know what I want to do with that. Reading. I was just here. I don't know why I came back. Stick it to the mannequin. I'd rather try something else first. Stick it to the dinosaur. It's filling his head with. I see then. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. I like them because before they came, the place was empty. Just me and Dorsey. And she was only interested in reading the Monster Dream Fuels books, even written. he and that Poe fella weren't stopping fooling over which one had the most frightening books. I took his book in the hopes that it would stop their argument. It seems having just made it worse. Well, I said give it back until they stopped their slip breaking. I just shit. How how am I meant to stop those two from fighting? That is not my concern. You may want this book. You stop them fighting. They've got to be scared books. Scary books that they're around here. Surely that won't stop their bickering. Okay, actually, let me redo. To borrow that book you're reading. Need a library card to borrow my book. Can I sign up for one? No. It's too busy reading book to help. Dilly, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. I bet you wish you let me make a deal now, huh? Dot. Not with this sticky, non-screen having card, you cannot. So maybe I wasn't supposed to put the glue on the card. Wait a second. Wait. Never mind. I was thinking maybe I could take the... Hello, Inkiliver. How you doing, bud? Inkiliver? Sorry if that's not how you pronounce your name. I do apologize. Can I just call you M? Okay, now I think I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know where to find it. I need to find a picture. The only picture I can see around is this one, though. I can't take it, though. Lamp is flickering. Oh, okay. Now I see. I don't want to put my face in here because Dooley was sitting on it before. Things for a job. Good photocopy. Boom, boom. This is going to be the last conversation convincing face idea I've ever seen in my entire years of a cop. Fake library card. There we go. Finally. Here, take this. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Oh. Well then, here you go, Paul. Paul, whose name is... My name is Paul. Like, say on the card. My card. Paul. 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 A trashy novel. Go up here. I don't like how... Why is Why is it a man gripping a banana? Is this gripping with force? Is this my book? No, it's not. What is it? Most horrifying novel ever written. It's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. It sounds terrifying. It's more existence gives me shivers. Wow, talking bad on somebody's book like that's mean. Do you agree it's more horrifying than your works? Will you stop arguing? Agreed. Agreed. Can you believe somebody so horrible exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker's must be trembling in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. Hey, yay, they left. What, I guess I could tie up some of their other ghosts' loose ends. Nope. Leave. There we go. Was it 3? Nope. Thing, reading room. I'm pretty sure I have to go talk to Phineas. Find most, okay, nope, it's not him. Must be one of the ghosts on the other floors. I will eventually get this done. Ah, here she is. Do you agree that the scariest book can I have that novel now? Good, good. I despise seeing you want their vile things, but I did promise. Here, Lovecraft novel. Are you returning the kids' illusions, detective? What was I supposed to do with this book? I'm supposed to give it to... Nope, wrong one. 3. Do you want this? Fill this blank B. Okay, maybe not him. How about him? You want? You may have the book, sir, but I shall near tell you how to enter the darkest place where the heebie-jeebie jeepers lay. I won't. Heebie-jeebies lay in wait. Now while currently skulls around seeking their very info. Okay, well, maybe he wasn't the one that wanted it. Nope, no ghost in here. Who am I supposed to... Am I supposed to give this to the child? Here you go, child. Try something else first. Okay, well... Oh, those guys wanted it. Are these guys still here? It sounds about right. I shouldn't put this book back yet. Hold on to it until I know more about the hidden area it is controls metabolically. What? Darksidede not well sulks around seeking that very info. So I gotta get rid of this guy. Okay, so let me go back downstairs. Like, is the password just like written somewhere? Like, I thought originally it was on the I thought it was the one that she had written on her elevator. Exception. Like, I thought this right here would be the title, or the password, but I guess not. She has to have it written down somewhere, right? Like, let's call that plan B. Just smashed over the. It's in reading this. That. Is... Either one of you gentlemen want this? I'm gonna guess not, because you boys are just sitting here playing an ice cream and chest. Okay, it's not there. Go back over here. I'm stumped again. This shouldn't take me this long. I know this shouldn't take me that long, but... I shouldn't put this book back yet until... I got rid of the two guys here. Why doesn't he want to leave? Okay, yeah, so this guy wants me to... I understand it wants me to find, like, the password. Right. Let's try. Just gonna need to figure out the password. I'd rather try something else first. Do part. No, no. Oh, okay, so I was just supposed to talk to her, really? Find who needs to get past the library's firewall. What a question. Oh, because she's software and... Okay, now that makes sense. Process, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack into her, steal her unpublished fanfic, but figured out that add-on password so I can bypass the block. Want me to give it to you so I can use it too? Please. Wow, it was really that easy to get the password, huh? Oh. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Colin should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Okay. Set up so you would be able to browse whenever you want. No reaction. Exactly. Oh, no restrictions. Sorry. Sorry, I'm losing my voice a little bit. Excellent. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Right, I'll leave you to your business, so shut the door on the way up. Reasonable. Jeez. You beast's eyes are fishing elsewhere. Air is clean now. Well, clean is maybe not the term I'd use. Come again, sir? Never mind. Nope. Not going to that one. Nope. Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can. Avoid it. Are you suggest? Now, what are the about the horde room? I'll share what I can. There is a place hidden behind the horror section on the fourth floor. Its sources of the phasmic pull affecting this building's wit. Sorry, give me 1 second. I have something caught in the back of my throat. Let me drink of water. Sorry about that. I had something caught in the back of my throat. I usually don't do this much talking, or reading, I should say. One of the books in the L section is Lever. Pull it, pull and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh yeah, of course. We need to go to the fourth floor and open this secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all this? Interstellar. Bop. Here goes nothing. That seems to fit where a serious click noise. Lever. We'll pull this and there's the hidden door. Eat and pro we're talking about. Maybe doorways are recruiting motion. I'm not too fond of it. Let me guess, staying out here to cover me again? You got this one. You got it on one detective. You got it in one detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. Dot dot dot. Spooky doorway. Oh, Oh, what's this? What is all this? Magica. A little cowardly guide to how to popular wizard games. Magica. Innocent guide to ghouls and ghosts. Ritual of modern rituals? These are all content occult books. Contraband Oculus. Occult books. I don't know why I want to keep saying Oculus. Occult books. Oh, I didn't mean to skip all that. A couple of Ripley Castle or not. It seems to be open. This some spirit page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch. Something's been charged by this ball wire. Wonder where it goes. So, what are you doing here? Like the most of the flames, like a moth to the flames, I'm drawn to the electrical intelligent enemy emitted from this book. Huh? I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spooky factor. Okay. It's a small hole. I didn't fit, but maybe I can drop something to see where it lands. Hopefully this works. Oh yes, just drop a human skull down into an air duct. We'll have to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. Well, I'm my best guess where it's at. Yeah, that one. What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. I can't hear myself read, really, lady? That's the only best thing to come up with? So, kid, what do you know about the other side of the vent? Sorry, I had to stretch there. I'll be knocked over the teddy bear. I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books. But okay. I was trying to think of something, but I'm like, oh, maybe that's why he can talk to the dead, because he opened and read all the books. But the one I read was scary, and I ran off. Then the ghost arrived, but like them, cause now I have friends. But like them, but I like them, because now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker. Arrest him. Breaking and entering. Into your room of illegal books. ... Let's say both sets of charges canceled each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghost and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. You can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The major stopped playing the da tax. So we had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great. But back to the task in hand. We need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book. You need to get to the lightning cover on the roof here, have the key. Dooley, we're going on the roof. But it's raining outside. He's got a point, it is raining outside. I really hope it wouldn't come to this. Yep. Here we go. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room this case. I know I planned that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. Working more of the wires from the secret room, and it's lighter to the roof. Do you need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? Nope. Yes. Scared of the fall. I like how he still has the thing held up to his face. He's like, aha. Junction box. Queen, so what do I need to do this? Get down as soon as possible. Looks like the circuit is currently the book downstairs. Guess I should break that circuit. Then wire the areas to the lighting rod so that power has somewhere to go. Haha. Big brain. Smart. Sometimes. Ouch, my hand. No, it stopped raining too. Look, detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the books now. Go back downstairs. Back to the window. Close the book. Goodbye, ghosty peoples. Renfeld, detective. Trunksville, detective. Though I don't see why we had to take all those books. Purely, they're contraband. Heavily contraband? Or agreement there, Dooley. Don't find me for having the books. I don't sure the kid for Oh, I don't sue for the kid entering the vault. Go back to business the same. You should also get that wire fixed. Fine. Come on, Dooley. Let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devin. Interesting name there. Okay, I think... You know what? I'll do a third one. Why not? Do a third one. This will be my last one. I'll probably call it this one. Mostly due to my voice kind of almost giving out on me currently. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Express. Dessert. I thought he was wearing shorts for a second. I was like, Detective, you're here. Came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No. I just needed a ride to this station closer. Closer? Closed? Oh, I just need to ride. The station's closed. Yeah, some spooky train is blocking the platform anyways. Let's go. A spooky train. Yep, spooky train. Anyways, we better get going or we'll be late for work. Late to work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. Or the Darkside. Oh, because... Okay, now I understand why this game's called... I just realized now why the game's called Darkside Detective. And I feel dumb for that. I just not realized the game is called Darkside Detective because we are detectives for the dark. I think I would have picked that up sooner. I was thinking, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm a normal detective, you know, I'm just, doing my job, and it just happens to revolve around spooky things. So I was like, oh, the past two cases just happen to be spooky related. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. I try not to. I try not to. The detective work. That's detective work. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. What? You're not wrong. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we're missing the free donuts at work, you're buying. A station sign. Get that same surprise to find that something strange is happening here because it's 666th Street, which I'm pretty sure is also a name of a movie. It was like 666th Street. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. I've never really been the biggest fan of horror movies. Tickets, please. Tickets. Ticket machine. It'd be working, but I have no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Do it. Pop is dumb. Okay, just because this one is, he not as dumb as your grammar kid. Yeah, kid. Really, I like you. Sorry, detective. The barrier is broken. We have to crawl under it. Cause can't we at least jump over it? No, there. Inches for jumping wasn't too high. We're only clear for a slow crawl. Being a cop is nothing like television promises it would be. Not a spooky ghost. Uncle Sam don't want you to know about the trash I'm here to show. So make me from. Or I smell like a pig. And his dumb side gig. Come to shut me down. Side gig isn't a word. Political license. Pig. A political insult to pig. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do. That I do. You're a ghost. They're all, sir. Ghosts are blue. Blue. Blue from one. Oh, ghosts are blue for one. And they can't be seen without the proper equipment. Not where I'm from, the dark side. Then what are you doing here? Train sucks, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while we get recertified? Returfed? Yes, sir. I'm sure the boys from the Bright Side Division are looking into it right now. Bright Side Division? Bright Side Division. Right. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train is stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the track, sir. Would have to see inside the control room. Be sure, but cannot leave this position here. Ticket? Though not, I'm afraid I'll have to ask. You sold solids to leave. You just call me a solid? Certificately not, sir. I would be throwing around terms like that. Green transportation and error train that just is not meant to be here. Platform. The plumbing, but without the plunger. The plunger, but without the plunger bit. So it's a stick then. Just an item handle. This room is locked for now. Dooley? Oh, come on, detective. You know as well as I do. There's things go. A bin. Seems to be something in here. We received a receipt. Rat. Nope. Goodbye, buddy. Toilet. Flush. That noise reminds me of kerosene. I was assigned to the Darkside Detective. Toilet paper. My take home pay is bad, but it's not still toilet paper from a subway bathroom bad. Leave. Rat. What on earth is that? Not sure, but think we should send it back to wherever it came. Flush. No use. You could say that it's interested on a staying where it is. That's a strange place for a tentacle. Dot. Sorry if you hear the notification sounds. Need to find something to push it down with. Not sure that's the best course. Graffiti. Some lazy graffiti. Sorry if you guys are hearing the notifications. My phone is vibrating. I always put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me, narc. You heard me, narc. Graffiti. Leave. Rat. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broken. And I have no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave this. Oh, hold up. W? I'm in a bit of a awful situation. Maybe you could help me out. With what? It said it has toilet paper. W. And I'm a cat that needs some. But yeah, sure. We can look. No, but I found it in my pocket. Threw it in the bin. I'd keep it if I knew what paper stitches here. Maybe not. Nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. Hey, at least he's a good guy. He's willing to get toilet paper for him. Here you go, bud. Here you go, guy. Sorry to leave you, however, for so long. Or hanging for so long. Far out. Here, take this coin as thanks. Here's a occult coin. Leave. Right. Mirror. I need to get my eyebrows plucked. Yes, Dooley. No chance in hell that this will work. All right, of course. Of course it works. Why wouldn't it? Ticket? Oh, you do. Only it's just that you look a little, don't get offended, sir, but you look a little healthy. Anyways, this is board. Goodbye. Bye, kid, sir. The train. Think about this. Enter the... It's a train. Okay, I think I know what to do. I have to go over here, help back to this guy. None of these cameras caught any useful footage. I can see that their working light is painted on. Nice. Here you are, one ticket. Fine, fine. Board the train. Detective McQueen. I like your glasses. They're my party. Oh, they're my party goggles. You're on your way to a party? Always dark light everywhere. Reparation if part placed. Or have my goggles on. It's party place whenever I have my goggles on. Oh. And I always have my goggles on. Even here now, we party on the train. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, hello there. Hiya. Where are you off to? On my way to send friend. Give me a try. Obviously, but then we got stuck here. Francisco? Francisco. We got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody is being followed by shadows near me. Followed by shadows near shadow men. Nothing is on fire. Maybe you're not the girl for me. What? Grandma Dooley, is that you? Sorry, dear, I'm Granny Gooley. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. You also like gamings of I Spy as a child? I did. I Spy with my little eye. The coming of the end. The world ending itself. Driving from gore flooding the streets. I don't know this very fun of a game. See, the End of Times was little Patrick's favorite. Seeing the End of Time was Patrick's. Darkside Portal. Apparently we found ourselves the #1 situation for all these going on. Have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do. Dooley, what are you doing? Reading its rights. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? With my handcuffs, obviously. Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. And give it a oh, thank you for the follow, In Kivlor? In Caliver. In Caliver? In Caliver. Sorry, bud, I don't know how to say your name. I do apologize. And Penguiny, how you doing, bud? Walk through the portal. Looks like the purple rift has an accomplice. I'm going to need a second pair of handcuffs. Agent McScream. You look familiar. As the fire rescue the flames? Recognize the flames? Does the darkness recognize the shadows? Does the storm recognize the wind, rain? Dominant man. I've lost my train of thought. Lost my train of thought. Just got back, not doing something. Getting some eat. That's good, bud. Hope you enjoy whatever you eat. Hope you chef it up real well. So you're an agent here, huh? We're an agent of the never-ending hunt. Sorry about that. We're the crawling void. Minister of the world's century. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks. It's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea of what's going on? Interlopers, friends, monsters. Things that should not be here come to pass. Tracks, of course, intertwined. It's not much of an ideal right now there. Nope. So, recruiting hairline. So, reducing hairline. How's that treating you? The end comes for all of us. In trope, it's a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in... Oh, is this supposed to... Oh, this is me. I just realized that's me. The hairline. Man's hairline is growing... Oh, well, oh, I didn't read that. Well, at all, best going to the place we would be at. Yeah. Train. Ah. Finally, something... I recognize her. Finally, someone in authority. Hey. Sorry, guys, but... Did you know any more that the rest of us... Hi, Detective. What's going on? Roxy. Roxy. Roxy? Roxy. 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 What are you here? I'm gonna train home from college. And we got devoured wherever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so be comfortable. But He means, yeah. No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Platform. Should probably stay with these people. Make sure they're okay. You're tired of walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop using your Sherlock powers on me. Ghost cop. Now then. You look like one of those living folks we've got floating about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Ghostly. Chief of Brightside Division. Brightside Division. Especially deal with the threats from your neck of the woods, as to speak. My neck of the woods. The other world, the which from where you came, son. Some from your appropriate that you are a detective? Ability on down one of luck? Ability 1 down on his luck. Hey, for sure that being the case, you're crossed over to investigate your world versus this situation. I'm sorry if I'm reading this very badly. My brain is meh right now. I am. Can you help? Nope, son. I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave. Wow. You should just stop, I guess. Huh? I should just quit and take care of your own train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdictions. So seems like a exception beyond a dangerous maverick, such as you yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. There is a restriction area, classified personnel only. Areas you're certified personnel. I don't know why they say it like no. Did not think so. Except for myself and Screen being the only one who is. So unlike you, it's only for us. I suggest you step back, son. Back away. Come get me from the station, he said. Her team, he said. Ass. Oh, a ticket, sir. Okay, I kind of figured there'd be a closing outlet nearby. Miss Bishop, I do not beg your pardon, miss. I should have known of this to me. Now it is. I'll get your items for you, miss. Huh. Oh, yes, thanks. There you go, Miss One Schwimps. Thanks, I guess. You receive. This says. Swimmer's cap. Need to find someone to complete this discussion before putting it on. Oh, I realized I probably should be reading this and not just clicking through. If you ain't bro... What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, miss? Miss? Helicape keeps calling me miss. Why? That's the very pillager summons are built on, miss. A friend in memory to those in need. A shoulder to cry on. A person willing to live in a world hurt with no air conditioning. A world hurt with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor mission. Nobody would buy that. That's a camp counselor. Oh, but they do miss. It's that's so much to read. Miss. Show them to be rugged with wild means. Rugged wild men. Situations far from the root and timber life of a camp counselor. Not from time folks like you and I. Miss, no. Miss, not from shop vendors and coat wearers, no. Punkwig. Dressed like a punk or from the furthers. Or, you could wear this and be a dummy. Well, I'm convinced. Train is not to be ruined on time. They run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Something are universal, I suppose. metaphorical clouds possibly makes this new newsware. Mayor points off camera. Nice. Mayor just points off camera. That's all he did. Sing me a song, bud. Wait, aren't you the... I'm not me? That's not how. You find something to complete this disguise before putting it on. My best guess, I'm supposed to be up there still looking at wigs or something. That's biker. Assumed you're... Did you write these? Defend yourself? Nope, miss. Came that way. Came that way, miss. What words ain't... I'll ask you, might nicely not but once. Keep your dainty fingers from my money box. Poster. Incredible blockers. Coming soon to a theater near you. It's full of ones and zeros. How would anyone wear these? I could try to get my hands on a 2 for a large miss such as yourself, as a confusing as it would. Question, oh, if I look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. It's supposed to be a man? Costume shop. Go back down the staircase, and go back down this way. Okay, well. I can figure this one out. Graffiti. Okay, so I'm trying to find another item. Maybe somebody has to talk to on this side. Hello? Doo-da-da-boo. I wonder if everyone knows. Stay back, monster. Just calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? They're intense man in the tunnel who threatened to arrest and or eat anyone who got off the train. Arrest or eat. Yep, and I'm not sure whose choice. What's going on here? You're not him. I don't really know what happened. We left the station at the last station on time and some weird lights flashed. I know we're here. Whatever here is. Who's the man keep talking about? He looked a bit like you, only not. Not at all. Now that I see you, probably see you. He started about outside the train station, sniffing for clues and snagging with snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. Goodbye. Tommy, hey dude, we've been on this train for ages. What's going on? Because I keep seeing like floating green people. I'm not a librarian. Hey, I think I tried a little too much this morning. Probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. So I need to find a mustache. Or beard. I think that... Upstairs, go up here. Outside. Oh, the dragon just flew by. A mustache and beard. So it's a mustache. It's pretty... Where would I find a mustache and beard at? My best guess, I'm supposed to disguise. I just realized he's completely invisible. Why is this machine crying? I don't know where I'm supposed to get a mustache from. Goodbye, good sir. Don't have much, actually. Might hit him with a stick. Okay, because I feel like I had to put this on with the mustache, but I feel like I had to find a disguise. I don't know where I'd find a disguise at. Fire extinguisher. In case of fire. What? If you find yourself in a panel dismissed, please stay. Really useful. Upstairs, I can talk to him. Can't do much else. This one is definitely tricky. This one is definitely tricky. I already talked to these two. Go back up here. Go up the stairs. I don't think I can leave. I'm already taking enough for a ticket. Already got a ticket. Look, I have to get into here. Doesn't feel right. Well, we have to do something. Rat. Blush. They gave me a stick. There's nothing in here. Step on this side. This one I am. Already talked to him, looked at this poster, looked at these, look at that, looked at that poster. Oh, figure this one out. So handle, swimming cap. I'm burning, burning. I need to be on fire. You looks like you're fine. Let me see, can I grab the fire extinguisher? Okay, nope. I thought that might be the thing I need to do. I thought I might have to take the fire extinguisher and go put out the fire. Hope I'm not talking to... Nope, I'm not talking to that jerk. If I beat up the sign to make it give me a ticket. Into BRB because I can use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My voice is slowly going away. It's gonna be difficult for me to talk probably the rest of the day. I'm not used to talking this much, or somewhat reading. Okay. Is there nothing to interact with on this side? No, I can't go up any farther that way. Conductor. Goodbye. Goodbye, good sir. I said good day. uh. You know how things go. Grab the rat, don't let him run. Like, why can't I just like, can I just like find something to force him down with? Just pick up the rat and throw it in there. Janitorial cart. Stairs, and this doesn't let me go up anymore, because it's like, well, we probably check this place out probably before leaving. I've already talked to him. I've already talked to all these people. Yep. Granny. Grandmama. Documenting about combinations that live in the subway tunnels? Nope. Me either, which is why I'm regretting it now. Duly, there are no cannibals that live in the subway. You know that. You don't seem the documentary. He's got a point. Bonk. Just hit him over the head with it. One good swift bonk. Don't know what I'm supposed to do. All I can think of is going into the clothing store. I'm missing something very obvious. I know I am, I just don't know what it is. Investigation. 337 featuring this is the Darkside Detective investigation. Huh. I didn't know this had a soundtrack to it. It's good music. I know I need to find something to finish it. Box, punk wig. About the Boy Scouts and stuff like that. Or Scouts or whatever you call them. Talking to that jerk. Okay, so I need one of three things. I need a key. Let me see. Can I talk to her and see if she gives me? Cause like I need something to like. Well, wouldn't she have like a pen or something that I can? I'm really racking my brain right now for this, and I cannot. That's how it's called. See, I need a wig and the goatee. That's what I need to get past him. I don't know where to get a wig and goatee yet. Because there's no. Go to the cosmetic shop, and there's nothing there for me. Talk to the conductor. He's got nothing to say to me. Goodbye. Let me see. I'm gonna go talk to the guy back in the toilet. Wait a second. Can I? Not sure what the best curse of action here. Put the rat in the bald cap. Give him the bat. Can I have it? And it doesn't feel right. Leave. I don't know why the. Break the mirror. I know I'm missing something. I just don't know what I'm missing. Don't know. What am I supposed to do? I know I need to get into that room. I don't know how to get to that room. I'm lost and confused, but I'll figure this out. I'm a detective for a reason. I can figure this out. So I need to make my. I understand I have the bald cap, put it on. But I also need the disguise, though. How do I get the disguise? Bonk him. I'm going to talk to everybody on here. Goodbye. Hey, I know it's only for those. It's only for you two. The only thing I could think of is be here. Complete the disguise before I put it on. My spleen. Ouch. Stop it. I need to click on myself. got this here. I can only be in the same area for so long here. I'm really racking my brain here because I'm like, okay, because I can't do anything here. I really want to figure this out. Because I'm not really... Fire extinguisher, loops, dually. Sing to music and I think I could use the stick on upstairs here in the stock. Shop box. Bonk the wizard. Hit the wizard. Oh, it's on the alt tab, I think. Or it crashed the game. Oh no, there it is. That crashed my game there real quick. I'd be kind of upset. Talk to that. Sky. There's my eyes to look at. So I want to click on this thing as it flies by. I want to be able to do it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be able to click on it. Just go. Stop it. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, that's all he says. Okay. That was kind of disappointing. Ticket machine. This machine is crying. Talk about the pulsing. I'm doing a swimming cap. It's almost skin colored swimming cap. 2 more of these and I can have a juggling act. Okay. Keep interacting with her because I like last time I accidentally had to click on her to. Can't leave, cannot go upstairs, cannot go anywhere here. Janitor's closet. Can I not? Doesn't feel right to me. we need to find something to finish my... Like I've interacted with everything. Like I can't even do... Force him down with. Let me see. There's something in here I can do. I feel like I've interacted with everything. I feel like I'm missing like a... I don't know if it's something big, something small. Rat. Cubicle, cubicle, do that. You heard me, narc. He gave me the coin so I can get the ticket. Mirror, he doesn't say anything. I click the rat, it runs away. So we bonk the rat. Not to bonk the rat. It must be a hard bonk, just a little tap. I'm really trying my hardest out here. Except choose place before leaving. I've interacted with everybody. Nope, Granny. Yeah, you look like my grandma. You look like a granny. I understand I have to make myself look like him, but I'm not. Not giving me anything to actually interact with ticket. This one's not going to defeat me. I don't care how long I have to stay at this. I will figure this out. I will figure it out. Even though I imagine it's something super, super obvious. Man, this might be a mirror. Also, want to be the police for question. What? Where's some cut? I need something to complete this look. I know you need something to complete this look, but I don't know where it's at. Clicked on everything in this room, box, mannequin wig. Doesn't feel right to me. Smashing the man's register doesn't feel right to you? I feel like it's right in front of my face, just like the other one. I found it. I clicked on that earlier. I hovered over it. I clicked on that earlier. I don't care what it says. I clicked on it. I did that earlier. I feel like a right place to wear it. Time to trick. Oh, son. You think that I've not seen my fair share of disguises? This one particular for what I took it made up some fungus in your lack of... No, it was worth a shot. It was. I wish that agent I was sent was so involved. I'll tell you what, son. In you go, May. You can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdictions? Jurisdictions. I'll paperwork up a in now, or you're up before I change my mind. I write things. Thank God. Wait, let's. That one's closed up. This place looks familiar. Either way, Ace. circle or ooze layer. Flush. Water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. That. Get to the final stall. Needs to be something stuck in there. That's better. John. Its name is John. That's kind of funny. Thanks. I mean, Flush. You receive Plunger Head. Ugh. Did all this. The ultimate auxiliary toilet. Deep plungerification. Nope, I didn't want to go into the toilet. Okay, received a key. Computer. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything. Escape. Bin. Note saying she loathes me not. Nice, healthy relationship. Poster. Looks like he hung in there for a little too long. Probably around that one. Okay, time to go back to my side. Finally, I swear to God, I clicked on that earlier. I know I clicked on that earlier. That's the funny part, is I know I did. It smells of evidence to me, but you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I have to put the key back until I find some other way. I think I know how I have to do it. I have a guess. I have to plunge the... My best guess is I have to go plunge the tentacle up, push it back over. Oh, wrong one. Key rack. Okay, let me... Ba-ba. Ba-ba. I think I know how to solve this problem. I think I have to go through, plunge the tentacle back, go back to that side. That should bring me the key back over. Hello there, little rat. Get down the tentacle. Are you little sucker? Haha, sucker. Tentacle. Very good. Dot. I should be helping, shouldn't I? Flush. Okay. Well, you back. I think I'm onto something here. I think. I don't really know. I'm also losing my voice. Slowly but surely. Hello there, tentacle. Hello, Whitley buddy. This is where I sent you. Put the key to... What on this refer? Well, I plunge you, plunger. Remember that I plunged you with love. Blush. I gotta go all the way back around. I was like, I thought he walks through with the toilet plunger or walks all the way back with the toilet plunger. And toilets. Go here. Link's purple. Did you name the tentacle purple? Don't be jealous, Dooley. You're still my favorite. We received a key. Oh, he went back home. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Sir Tentacle. Seems to have worked. Let's see what's inside. Oh, what would you... Wait, how'd you get in? Tim locked the door for the inside. It's you are... In New York, I take it. They should have fired old Tam from sleeping on the job. They shouldn't have fired. Told him he did black magic classes. Classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shift ain't for old Tam. Heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? ... People will think twice about firing old Tammy now. They'll think twice about hiring you too. Wait, what? Eject disk. An old floppy disk popped out. That must be how the virus was installed. Could provide useful. You received cursed disk.
Wow.
Wow. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't escape. But then how is old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, that ain't fair. Best guess now I have to go all the way back to the other computer room, eject the disk from that one, because that one's working properly. No thanks, I don't have to go back there. Okay. Actually, I think you can make any sense of this. Never mind, I'll just go to Roxy for that. Let me see. ... Oh, this is occult virus. An occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I can probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. So what do I do? Need to clean the infection disk section. So, sounds easy. Not so easy. It's a virus, so each section you clean will affect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected spaces. Okay, how to do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. I'll involve tricking it. Oh no, this is gonna be interesting. Don't worry. Made it back up. Just hit reset if it can start again. Okay, thank you. I am all skill. You saw that? You see how fast I figured that problem out? I was definitely not just clicking random buttons there. Work, sure. It's strong word when dabbling with the cold, but I think so, yeah. Well, if it does, the city will owe you big time. Really? Because I only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. ... You're receiving antivirus disk. Antivirus now. Good job, Dooley. Great work, detective. Got the train moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? Nope. ... Let's get this guy to the cell. How you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how the train's fixed. We're just listening. ... Plus, we have this car. That has not been a good day for Tam. Case closed. Detective stuff. You're not wrong. Oh, Enki, thank you for that amazing art, bud. I know I didn't say this, but I actually made it my wallpaper on my phone. I enjoy it very much. I love looking at it. Quit game. Yes. Oh man, that some of that stuff hurt my brain. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of that was very rough. I know I like doing just chattings on the weekend, but I don't. I think I'm gonna play Minecraft tomorrow. I don't even know if I'm gonna. I know I'm gonna stream, but I'd probably play Minecraft tomorrow. My brain is. Oh, I just snatched myself off the screen. There we go. Your art is very good, Inky. Inky. I still don't know. Is it like Enki, like, or ink, like ink pen? I never know how to pronounce your name. I do apologize. So I want it like end key or Inky. Because I want to call you Inky, like ink pen, Inky. Man, my voice is gonna be gone the rest of the day. I'm gonna have to stop reading a little bit there at the end because my voice was kind of shutting down on me. Give me this fedora. That's not what I want to do. I have been drinking water. Enki. In? Enki. Enki. Nope, that's not where you're supposed to go. There we go. I don't know why. I just saw this and I wanted to put it on. Even if it's only for a few minutes. Make sure you drink. I have been drinking water. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide. I don't know if I want to just do it just chatting or kind of just sit around watching cute videos or play Minecraft. I don't know. Because I do wanna play Minecraft, but also I don't want to do it just chatting. Kind of relax. That's what I was talking about earlier. If I stick something to the shiny spot, it wiggles. And now if I have ears on it, it looks like my ear wiggles. I can't do it both. Thank you for the concern, Nikki, but I've on my second bottle. Second, really? Usually I drink about 3 bottles of water per stream. Or maybe that's why. Maybe it's because I wasn't drinking enough water. Maybe I was wrong about that. Because I usually try to drink 3 bottles of water per stream because talking is not something I'm used to. A hot dang. That's a cute emote. I only drank 2 bottles of water today, which is actually a little less. Because what I used to do is I used to take 3 bottles of water and I have this big jug that sits next to my desk, and I usually filled it up and I drink that during the stream. It'd usually be all gone. But since now I have water bottles, it's easier just to have water bottles. Because you have to protect the voice, you know? When you talk a lot, you have to protect it. Speaking of that, I just started my third water bottle. Third water bottle. But yeah, I always have to drink a lot of water during streams because I'm not used to talking a lot. I spend a lot of time just sitting behind my computer watching anime or something like that, and so I usually end up doing a lot of talking. But I don't know, so it feels different when I'm on stream. When I feel like I'm on stream and talking, I feel like my throat It's like I feel like my voice goes away a lot faster. I don't know why that is. And also like playing because I also played sorry about that. Little sis wanted to come in and want me to do something for her. And I also gotta do one thing real quick. Change it. Change it. There you go. Yeah. Oh, failed to update something on Twitch. Go back to settings. Oh no. Update. There we go. I just don't want to be in the game category right now. Here we go. Oh, man. I don't know, because I like doing just chattings, and don't get me wrong, I could probably deal with some wholesome videos of animals tomorrow, but also playing Minecraft. I don't know, because the last few times I've been playing Minecraft, I just feel like I haven't been as entertained when I first started out, and I think it's just because I don't have like a main goal to focus on. It's kind of like my big problem right now with Minecraft is I don't have a big thing to focus on. Like originally I was focusing on one thing, but then also another thing is the last two times I played Minecraft, I just got stuck in a death loop pretty much for majority of the game, which kind of sucked. Sorry about that drinking water. I just got stuck in a death loop where I just kept dying and dying and dying, and it kind of sucked. I don't know. I'll see. What do you guys think? Minecraft, just chatting. Maybe do. I don't know if I want to play more detective. I might save this for different stream. Might save this one for a different stream. Do a little bit more detective work. Do some detective work. I don't know. I think and Key said it best earlier. Scuffed detective. Even though it took me till my third case to realize, oh, we're detectives of the dark side. That's why we're doing these cases. Sometimes I'm not very good at picking up on subtleties. I'm like a anime anime protagonist level of denseness sometimes, and I realize that. I do realize that. But also, music cut off. Why did my music cut off? No, skipping to the next song eventually. But I think this is where I'm gonna call it for today. Might play some Minecraft, might do some just chatting. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. But for now, I bid everybody a fair due. I hope you have a good one. Have a good rest of your night, day, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. I hope it's good for you. But for now, bye bye. Bye bye. Peace. Deuces. Hasta la vista, baby. Uh, peace out, guys. Bye bye.